Hello, good people. Welcome to my live. And so I'm waiting for you to get here. I light a cigarette. Oh, that was fast. Hi, Nikitha. How's it going? How are you tonight? Well, thanks for asking. I'm okay. And how are you doing this wonderful eclipse season? Awesome. Where are you tuning in from? It's just you and me right now. Yeah, babe, sure. Awesome. Yeah, when I go on late at night, I get people tuning in from India. It's very cool. Okay, let's get this career reading happening for you. I'm going to light a candle. Very special candle that a friend of mine made out of beeswax. Isn't that pretty? Okay, career reading for Nikita. Right? I'll show you something cool. Eee! Look, these are the other ones. So I'll be burning those on different lives. On other nights, I have those to take me through. Those should last for a couple more readings. And then, yeah, I like to have special candles. Yeah, they're pine cones. But she actually carved them herself and made the molds herself. She's quite talented. She's very tapped into the fairy realm, that girl, as some of us are. Sure, in India, you guys have your versions of fairies as well. Yeah, good art, right? Hi, Elaine Tapped. How's it going? Where are you tuning in from? Thanks for joining us. I'm doing Nikita's 6-month career reading. Right now, but feel free to drop a question or just hang out. Yes, I know that, Nikita, for sure. Cool, Elaine. Me too. But I was just thinking in India, they must also have little elemental beings as well that come from nature, from out of the plants and water and earth, because I know they have them everywhere. Okay, Nikita's career. Let's get on this. Let's get on this tip. Nikita, what do we have for you for your career? Let's see what is coming up for Nikita for career reading. For next 6 months. Wow. 2 major arcana cards. And the 6 of Swords reversed. 5 of Cups reversed at the bottom of the deck. Okay, this is good with a few caveats. So the cards that you got, Nikita, is the High Priestess reversed. Front and central in the middle of the reading. Can you hear me okay? Am I loud enough? This is like probably the best card in the deck. You got the Sun. Good to hear that you can hear me. The Sun. So you're showing up right now for life with a full vitality, and with this is the card you got for the past. So you got the High Priestess reversed. So Nikita, what that says to me with these cards showing up as well is that in the past, you may not have been listening to your intuition like as much as you could have. You weren't ready before to fully embody the true wisdom that you hold, because it's showing up here that you are a wisdom keeper. Very much so. It is showing here that you have knowledge that you have brought in from other lifetimes that you have access to in this lifetime, and you are ready to share your gifts right now with the world, and you are ready to shine, and the world is ready to support that. The sun is shining on you. Like, this is a really, really positive card. Now let's get to what is showing up in the future position, and let's get to what is at the bottom of the deck, okay? Because both of these cards are cards with a very similar theme, and that is that you may not be fully ready to or able to get away from a situation that you are in right now. And the reason for that is disappointment. Like, you're not quite getting over something emotionally, where you may have been betrayed because Page of Cups reversed, somebody wasn't able to meet you on your level. They weren't offering the same, like the kind of love that you deserve. And, you know, that has made you disappointed and wanting something better. And when you know, as a wise man once said, when you know what you don't want, you know what you do want. So that disappointment is just letting you know what to walk away from. Because, yeah, there was someone who betrayed in love, right? It's related to love. The Five of Cups. Yes, it is. And it's related to disappointment. It's related to crying over spilt milk. It's related to focusing on the disappointment rather than just changing your focus slightly and looking in another direction at all the things that you actually do have, because you do, or it wouldn't be showing up like this, and it wouldn't, the High Priestess, which is you, you're the one who, and it's, everybody can get blindsided in love and forget for a second how powerful we are. And we get, we get those, spilled, knocked over cups, and it's a mess. And you know that you want something better, and you're moving towards something better. But are you moving? Are you moving towards, like, are you going to focus on what you don't have? Hiya. Hi, guys. If you are focusing on what you don't have, then you're not, it's like, when you're driving, and if you don't just look ahead at where you're going and you start looking at something off the road, you will steer towards that thing unconsciously because you're focusing on that, and then you just end up like you steer the wheel, and it's and then you're steering towards that thing that you're focusing on. It's like that in life as well. But if you just go like full steam ahead this way, and don't let these feelings of disappointment from your past make you steer off your path, then you'll be doing great. You'll be able to let that sun shine, your own light, and plus just the sun shining on you without having a veil of disappointment there that that causes shade in your life where there doesn't need to be shade. And because you're ready to shine right now. And this really tells me, when this card comes up, that that is the card of the Priestess. That is a card of somebody that has a lot of wisdom. And with this major arcana energy, girl, Nikita, I really see that you have a lot to offer, and the world has a lot to offer you right now. And I hope that resonates with you, Nikita. Thank you very much for being here. Please subscribe and come back and tell me what happens. You are so welcome, my girl. And yeah, let me know what happens, what you're doing and all that. I'd love to hear. I'd love to keep in touch with what's going on. And that's a nice thing about not having a ton of subscribers yet is that I can actually give people more focused attention right now. And actually keep in touch with what everybody's doing. Yeah, I'm nosy. I mean, no no pressure. But yeah, that would be cool if you came back and told me what you're up to with your career. So, hi girl, hi Queen of Hearts. How are you doing? Nice to see you. And Miss JS. Hi. And Saffron Calypso. I know you. I know that name. I know that name from Clarity Tarot's channel. Great to have you here. And we have Jihan Hamid. Hello. Where's everybody from? Hi. Where's everybody from? Okay, so I'm gonna... And hi, Tracy Scott. You can be added to the list. So right now, I'm just scrolling back and I'm going to type out in order. This is a little hack to help me keep organized here. I'm going to write who is next. So we have Elaine, and then because last time I did this, I had to get other people that in the chat to help me. To keep track. So I realized that I just need to type out a list of who is next, and then I can just refer to that instead of scrolling every time. And Miss JS. And please feel free to, if I miss you, like, correct me if I get this wrong. Saffron Calypso, that name is so evocative. That really paints a picture. It paints a beautiful picture. I just see this. This whole scene playing out. I'd see this girl dancing on a beach, on a sandy beach. And Jihan. North Carolina, Tracy Scott. What a beautiful place. I have been to North Carolina a couple of times. Hi of the Earth. Nice to have you back. I recognize that name. Okay, that's what I got for our lineup. And check it out. And feel free to correct me if I made a mistake there, because it can get tough to keep track, right? Okay. Sure, Tracy. Let's see if I can edit that. No, I can't. Okay, and then Tracy and others. You love YouTube handles. It's like people's names. Okay, awesome. Do we feel organized? I feel all organized now. Excellent. All right. Oh, yeah, Jihan, you're like 5 people down the road here. So, yeah, hang tight or go get yourself a snack or a cup of tea and come back, because it'll be a second. Gonna focus on Elaine first. Let me find your question, Elaine. General 2024. Right. Okay. Thanks for reiterating. Elaine Tat. General 2024. I think 2024 is going to be a really pivotal year for a lot of us. Let me just say that. Right now, and what is being set up right now in the universe with this eclipse season that we are in right now is it's really important what we focus on at this time, because that is sort of like a slingshot energy that will be catapulting what we're focusing on now become a theme for next year as well. Plus a lot of unexpected things for everyone. Where I think we're going to see, if we're putting in the work, that the work is going to pay off. And right now, if there's energies that are not serving us, they will bite you on the ass now. They're going to bite you on the ass now. And everybody needs to pay attention if that happens, and make sure they have a clean slate for going into 2024. So Elaine Tat, what do we have for general reading? What do the cards have to say for Elaine Tat for the energies of 2024? Ooh, I feel some very powerful Aryan type energy. Yes, I do. I feel like Elaine is a heavy hitter. Elaine Tat, 2024. 3 cards. Whew. Interesting. The 6 of Cups comes up reversed again. This card came up in Nikita's reading as well. This is you getting away. This is in the past position, right? So this is like what's happening now. This is the themes now in your life, which is exactly what I was saying when I was shuffling the cards. Is you it and exactly what I was saying to Nikita earlier about choose what you focus on, because that is what you will subconsciously be steering towards, just as if you were in a car and you're like watching the horses on the side of the road, and before you know it, you've driven off the road and you're in the field. Because you do want a change, you do want to get away very much from the energy, Elaine, that is in your life right now. It's kind of doing your head in, right? 8 of Swords. This is mentally a lot for you. But the good news is with this card that it is, that can be really shitty when people say to you, it's all in your mind or whatever, because it's really easy to be like, dude, not helpful when people say sometimes like it's all in your head. But this card that's not always the case. But this card, it does indicate that, and especially with showing up with this, it's the same message that it's right now you're not really stuck. The only thing that is keeping you stuck right now is what you are mentally focusing on. So yeah, that's really interesting. Everything, it's a whole, there's a whole theme, right, happening. The 3 of Coins reversed in the future, and the Page of Swords reversed at the bottom of the deck. Right under him is the Page of Pentacles. It's like, and then the 5, 6, 7, 8 of Wands there. Like, this is some okay. I feel like, so there's people that will be coming into your life, right? Or people that are in your life already, that the way that they are communicating with you, the message, what they're bringing to the table, the messages that they're giving you, they don't know what the fuck they're doing, okay? They're not professionals. So you need to not listen to them, because they are just going full bore ahead with stupidity, or they're just really like the sound of their own voices and their own reflection. Whatever it is that they see, that it's almost like these children, people that are not professionals, like you may be letting their things that they say, or things that you think that they're thinking, or things that they're coming to the table with that are really not of value. there might be just trifling people, childish people. It could even be children. It could even be kids. Elaine, is any of this like resonating? Feel free to, you don't have to make any comments. Obviously, I'm on a roll here. But yeah, I would say it's a, I mean, I could just go on repeating in different ways what I already said right now. For another 20 minutes, but to get to the other people on the list, you can always go back and watch this again. And for sure, you need to focus on what it is that you'll be creating in 2024 and who it is that is worthy of collaborating with you in your life. And you are not being held down by anything, anyone, or anything else other than your own limiting beliefs, and that those limiting beliefs could be being encouraged by people around you who are they're not there to encourage you. So make sure you have to just encourage yourself. And yeah, a bit. So yeah, some of it you get. First, it was stagnant for my year. Yes, I agree. Okay. Cool. Okay. Good. Let's keep going. I'm glad. And namaste, Elaine. Queen of Hearts. General reading, right? You are very welcome, Elaine. You are very welcome. You've got your work cut out for you, girl. But, you know, I'm staying tuned, and I would please keep me informed. Hi, Queen of Hearts, you're up. What kind of general? General? Okay. General. What's up with the Queen of Hearts? What is up? Let's see. What does the Queen of Hearts need to know right now? What does the Queen of Hearts need to know? Ooh. Some kind of tuning into some kind like frisky energy. Yep. Very light. Very very breezy energy. Nice. Queen of Hearts, indeed. What message do the cards have for the Queen of Hearts tonight? Ooh, celebration. Nice. You're also have been asked to take part in an initiation of sorts. This is, yeah. Oh, girl, I have no career, no lover. I'm so lost in life, just trying to find my way and trust source. That is beautiful. Like that last one, just trying to find my way and trust source. Trust source. Yeah, trust source. Okay, back to the reading. You are being asked to step through and take part in an initiation of what sort? Of discernment. An initiation of discernment? Okay, interesting. That's some major arcana. And this is like an invitation to your own awakening to what is right and what is wrong. To tuning in to right now, you're not 100% connected to that, well, you are 100% connected to it because you are that thing that is this like wire in us, like a receiver, right? If you just imagine a radio receiver, like we just had this very thin wire, and that's what's receiving a signal, right? And if you are super tuned in to it, just tuned into your own senses, then you're able to know like what feels good and what doesn't feel good. And right now, the reason you don't even know what's good is because for some reason you're not trusting or you're not able. Let's see. That's why you're not able to start anything. That's exactly kind of where I was going with that. What do we have at the bottom of the deck? The King of Cups reverse. So that's like somebody who was like, I hate this guy. You know, he's the King of Cups can be like the pretend, like someone who's using like not, they're not in control necessarily, like in a crafty way, but it's like, is there a man that in your life that is like that negative side of a Cancer? Exactly, negative side of that Piscean energy or that water sign energy. So King of Cups for a Cancer is completely that's him. Yeah, that's him showing up reversed at the bottom of the deck. Like that's what he would look like if he was able to show up like in his power, and he's was not showing up in his power. Therefore, the land for that relationship that was blighted, and the seeds could not grow in that blighted soil. And I am seeing some deception there. We have not just the 7 of Swords, but we also have the 5 of Swords. So these are both, it's someone who has so there actually was an element of deception there, and arguing. You guys didn't want the same thing anyway, but I think that was never going to go anywhere anyways. But he didn't have to be so shitty about it, because it's got you right now to where it's kind of like you're saying you don't have a lover right now, but you're not, you don't really want one. You don't, it's like you're not ready to go there again yet, and you're still trying to figure out what is okay with you and what is not okay with you, like tuning into, like I said, that sort of antenna. Like allow yourself, create a safe space for yourself so you can allow yourself to receive the input that you're getting and process it and go, okay, actually, that didn't feel really good, and it's like always, it's like hindsight. You've been separated for months, yeah, and like hindsight is 2020, right? It's like, I mean, I know what that's like when I'm like, oh man, why I wish I would have picked up on that earlier. I could have saved myself a lot of trouble. And yeah, it's just an invitation to get better at picking up on those earlier for next time, because like right now this is showing that until you're able to tune in to that very basic, just like right or wrong, yes or no feeling you get in your body, you're not going to feel in your body that you want to share your body again with someone else until you can tune into that, like what feels good, what doesn't feel good. And then as soon as you do, as when right? When you're ready, you'll be ready. And I guess that was just like a hint from the cards. Wanted to tell you that. Shit ain't coming from me. That's for sure. This is the cards talking, people. 100%. And I'm here for it. I love it. You're super welcome, Queen. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia from Min what? Minneapolis? Minnesota? Yeah. Okay. Namaste, Queen of Hearts, and Yo-Yo, Saffron, Calypso. Cynthia McDonald says, I've had a lot of death in my life lately. Well, I'm not surprised, since that is, at times, that's a side effect of life in general. And Pluto right now, that is Hades, right? Pluto, the lord of the underworld, and Getting to know him is pretty interesting. It's a whole trip. Getting comfortable with death. That's a whole trip, isn't it? Yeah, water bearer, you bet. Ailani in the house and on the job. Thank you. And nice to see you again too, Miss JS. Nice to see you again too. And yes, indeed. Apologies for that little segue there into the underworld, but I've got one foot there at all times, and that's comes with the territory around here. Yeah, girl. Love reading. So love reading so that could be a lot of things, right? Love reading as in, what does JS need to know to get that going? I mean, that sounds like an enlightened way to frame a question. Let's see. Because it's all about how you frame the question, right? So I could just say what's coming towards you. And then you might find about the next thing that's coming towards you, which you're not going to be interested in, but you're already going to know that when that happens. What lies ahead between me and my partner? Okay. What did the last reading say? I wish I could remember. Do you remember what the last reading said? Not so I can copy it, just so the cards always say what they're gonna, excuse me, reaching, what they're gonna say anyway, right? But do you remember? Oh, so he's gonna will be back next Monday. There's like one be back in Emirates this Monday. Okay. You will be back in Emirates this Monday. You're going back there this Monday. Is he going to be there, or are you just staying in his apartment? That's what was going on, right? Sometimes you just stay in his apartment when he's away. That sounds like a sweet deal. I would love to have like a boyfriend where I get all the perks of a boyfriend without actually having to see the boyfriend. You feel me? Right. Okay. There's like a delay on the messages, or like everybody's just like, not saying anything. I feel like busting out the black and white deck. Sometimes I want like a concise answer, and the black and white deck is good for that. It's very black and white. Yeah, of course. And that is that's the way to be, right? Because we have to adapt every day, every hour, all the time. We have to adapt. Things change, right? So this Monday, oh yeah. Well, we'll see if she shows up in here. She might show up. Sometimes the people show up as court cards, and then we know they're actually a factor, right? Well, I do pay attention to that. What's his name again? Or what Miss JS's partner? Can I get his name or a sign or a nickname or something so I can tune in even more? Is that Joseph or Yosef? He a Leo. Joseph. Let's see what he's bringing this Monday. Is he bringing the love? Is he bringing baggage? Is he going to be bringing baggage? Too many suitcases, Joseph? Or lipstick on your collar? Let's see. Yes, he's a Leo, huh? You're a brave girl. What do the cards have to say for Miss JS? What's up on Monday? She gets back together with her man on Monday in the Emirates. Okay. Getting the image of sheets, white sheets. I'm seeing white sheets. Two of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Oh, the Justice card. Interesting. The Two of Pentacles there as well. This is very much like, I feel like this is about you weighing out your options here. So exactly what you've done by even posing this question and considering how this might go. This is what's happening, but it's got you feeling like you don't want to you want to make sure that you're not having to give something up yourself for this relationship, and good on you. And I think this shows, okay, so I don't know if you do tarot or not. Like, I like to like show the card and then say why it's this, and therefore that's why it's saying this or that. Some people don't But anyways, here we go. The Two of Pentacles. This is you weighing your options. And I know the question and the way I pose the question is, what energy is he bringing? Well, this is all about, though, how it's affecting you, right? This is you. I don't think this is the third party. I think the Queen of Pentacles reversed is you. I want to see what's at the bottom of the deck, though. The bottom of the deck is, this is very, okay. This is very interesting because we have, you're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles, like earth energy, someone that is already has their shit together. They're an adult. They're already a queen, but you're not able, you're not feeling like you're able in this relationship to fully be your whole self. And you're gonna have to, I think that's an uncomfortable place to be, but it's been like that the whole time. It looks like you've been balancing. It's been, it was a balancing act in the past, which isn't surprising since it's a long distance relationship, right? As far as a disruption from a third party, she's not showing up here. I don't think that anybody else is on his mind. I think this is a fated relationship with 3 major arcana. The Hanged Man is at the bottom of the deck. Both of you guys are learning something. Like, I even hate to say that because it's like it always sucks when it's like whenever it's a fated relationship, you're always learning some hard lessons. And that's never comfortable. And that's what I see here. But I also see that there could be a lot to be gained from this. I think that no matter what happens, it's going to be good for you. I don't think you have to worry about Monday. It can feel very destabilizing right now to not know exactly what's going to be going on. That's just part of the suffering that the Hanged Man, that it's that bewilderment, not knowing, but you're there for it. Like, you've already done this, like, deliberately. I think, like, you knew this you knew this going in. And it's the moon here right underneath that card. That's like deep subconscious. So you're actually working out some karma in this relationship. It feels like weird to say. Like, I only say that because this is what the cards are saying, right? And yeah, that's what's going on. But it's I think you'll know one way or another. I think I can't tell you what the enlightenment is going to be that you're going to have, but I think after this next meeting, you will be able to pass your verdict, you know, and you'll know how it's going to go. And I think yeah, I think it'll go good. I hope that was helpful. And please let me know, Queen of Hearts. I mean, Miss JS. I just said Queen of Hearts again, but it's because I'm looking at the cards. Because you're actually the Queen of Pentacles there. What's your sun, moon, rising, Miss JS? Embrace the pain, soul search, all in divine timing. Yeah, that's the hangman, right? He's not just hanging on the tree, chilling, right? He's hanging on the tree for a reason, because at the end of those 9 days of hanging on the tree upside down and not eating, he's going to be a different person. He's going to be a different person when he comes down out of the tree. Cool. Do you know your moon and rising? Do you know your birth time? GC, blessed be, goddess. Can I get a reading? Merry meet, GC. Okay, Saffron, Calypso. How is your twin flame, Azim, feeling about you? Saffron, Calypso. He probably likes you. If I had to just not even consult the cards about it, he probably likes you. Who? Okay. Who is he? Like, just nickname or? Thanks, Miss JS. You're awesome too. Oh yeah, Azim. It's a water sign. And how is he feeling about you? Azim, Saffron, Calypso. How is he feeling? going on with, let's see, what's going on? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. He's coming towards you. You are what he is reaching for. You are his thing. You are his light. Like, he looks up to you. He I think he sort of has you on a pedestal even. Azim for Saffron. I think he's another one that is too much focused on, I think he feels like he is worried that he may have lost you. But you're still on his mind. Four of Wands. Man of Crystals. He's there for you. He's here for you. He's showing up. I would say he wants you. Ooh, and I would say, it's up to you, but it looks to me like I think you guys are gonna hook up, get back together. It looks like, we have a 10. This is completion. 10s are completion. This is major arcana card. This is faded. This is what is sitting at the bottom of the deck. The energy for the whole thing is that he does, a Four of Wands. Like, the Four of Wands came up earlier this evening as well. It's interesting how certain cards will repeat on certain nights, like, even though it's different decks and different people. And this is the second time that the Four of Wands has shown up. And when it does, it's a very positive card. I think that the stage is set for you guys. If the only thing that could be holding anything back is his maybe fear that he might not have you as much as he wants you, but I think he will be coming towards you, and it looks like you guys are going to be together again. You're still in love. This is hitting. Feels like he lost you, but his behavior caused it. Yeah. That makes sense. But, like, don't let it dull your shine. Because you still have, you have wisdom. Like, the High Priestess is here again, peeking out. And whenever it does, especially speaks of a woman that has a lot of spiritual knowledge. And it's not showing up reversed. It's showing up like, yeah, you have it. Yes, you can access it. He is not showing up as being not able to access his full. This deck shows him as the inventor. So I think he will still want to see. I think he's probably got a curious enough. He's going to be curious enough, and this is most likely fated enough that, just like any good scientist, right? Always wants to see what's going to happen if I put this here. Four of Wands is the card that popped out of the deck when I was shuffling. So yeah. I'm going to light some more incense. And then next up we have Saffron Calypso. I hope that resonated with you. You are so welcome, my dear. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, girl. I'm just going to grab, I need to burn some more incense. Okay. Hi, guys. Xiang, are you still here? Thank you, Elani. You are so bloody helpful. I can't tell you. You're just like lightning on the keyboard there in the chat, and I appreciate it so much. What is that? What's that? Awesome. Hi, Tin Pamituan. Yes, indeed. You very much may be added. Anybody can be added to the list. And if anybody wants to skip the line, they can. I'll put that in the chat. Copy. Paste. You can donate to skip the line, everybody. Everybody, everybody. Jihan, I don't know if you're here. Called your name a couple times. Tracy Scott, I believe it was. Are you here? If not, then of the earth is up. If Tracy doesn't say yo real quick, then you're up. Tracy, girl, thanks for your time and energy. Unfortunately, I'm not proud to say that I am involved in a love triangle with Matt. He is Aries, a fire sign, and I'm a Scorpio, a water sign. Can you please tell me what his energy intentions are towards me currently? Hello, Kayanat Pokari. Yeah, we're doing live free readings. Anybody can get on the list. Oh, thank you, Elani. Thank you so much. That's exactly what's happening. So, Matt, is it more about Tracy? So let's get this question formulated properly before I shuffle. Are we talking about, are we asking about what Matt's intentions are towards you? Because like, that's probably what we want to know, right? Like, is he planning on continuing this fuckery, so to speak? Or is he gonna, like, what do you want? What do you even, like, do you want him? What are his intent? Yeah. What energy is he bringing? What is he bringing? What energy is Matt showing up with for Tracy? I'm feeling like really sluggish energy. It feels very sluggish. Matt for Tracy. The candle is burning so beautifully. I should really trim the wick now, though, after this reading. What energy is Matt showing up with for Tracy? Wow. Jeepers. Okay, so he's coming from past disappointments. He wants to start something real with you, and it's going to be transformative for both of you. Transformative. And when I say transformative, I mean transformative of the resurrection variety, of the, I hear like trumpet blast, and I am not going to be the same person that I was before when this is done. Wow, that's what we have at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, there we have the deception showing up, and unfortunately that is the energy that is at the basis, that is reflecting an energy on the whole reading of, not you already know that he hasn't been on the up and up though, right? Tracy says, I am not even sure what I want anymore. Probably because of this energy, and yeah, right into that, the sun reversed, it's like, and the high priestess. So there you are. Once again, our ladies who are showing up asking questions tonight, they are high priestesses in their own right. How many times has she shown up tonight? All you ladies who this card has shown up for, it's the cards are telling you, like, you have not only access, but you also have the wisdom to interpret like the ancient knowledge that's in your DNA. Like, you do not need to be being deceived by anyone. But he's going to keep coming towards you. Like, he wants to start again this cycle. He wants to continue the cycle with you. Repeat, going round and round. And it's been a cycle of, like, you're already that's unhealthy. It's like the sun reversed there in between the high priestess and the seven of swords reversed. It's like it's not like a healthy relationship. Like, the sun should be able to shine. You should be able to shine your light, and be fully in your priestess energy. But like, he's not even in a position to judge anybody else. And I feel like judgment here is not just like that this is transformative for you, but and it's like that reduce, reuse, recycle, reduce, reuse, recycle, reduce, reuse, recycle. If you stay with this energy, I'm not saying you're not going to learn anything, but at what point do you make the call that you've learned everything that there is to learn in this relationship, and start listening to a higher voice that is calling you? Because what is being offered to you right now, he's making an offer, but it could lead to actually an ending that is really good for you. Where you will actually feel empowered to hear a higher calling and actually move on from this relationship. Otherwise, you can stay and repeat the cycle over and over and keep. But how many times do you want to just like compost the same stuff, right? Yeah, that's what the cards say. I hope that made sense. Tracy says, oh yes, he is not always the one I can trust with my heart. Yeah, no shit, right? Is the other woman showing up at all? Yes, that is him. And I do want more in life, but it just seems so hard to get away from him. If someone else would come in, I would stop with him altogether. Yeah. Well, you'll make that call when you're ready. No, she didn't show up. She didn't show up in the energy at all. No other people showed up in the energy at all. Okay, I hope that was helpful, my dear. Okay. Of the Earth, you might be next. Yes. Ilani, so on the ball. This is amazing. You are so welcome, Tracy. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Okay. Of the Earth. Tehrani, current feelings for me. For of the Earth. Tehrani's current feelings for of the Earth. Okay. I'm definitely getting a feeling. Wow. Okay, so it's a definite theme going on here. Tyranny. Tyranny cannot even see Tyranny can't even see right now. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll be right back. I have to go take a pit stop. I will be right back, my people. And I will continue with all the free readings, and I will continue with explaining my download about Tyranny, who can't even see where it is that he needs to go or do right now. Like, I think this is not a good time for him. Say that. Not a good time for Tyranny. Okay. Of the earth, are you there, my friend? Because we need to talk about this. I think that in the beginning, Tyranny didn't know how quite to go about this. Like, maybe he was too pushy, or maybe he wasn't pushy enough. And that led him to doubt himself and think that he can't actually get in there with you. And so therefore, he doesn't want to sacrifice any more of his emotions. I think it's kind of did his head in a bit, and he is needing to just go inwards right now and decide what it is that he does want. The Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck. There's an offer being made to him right now. Maybe that's your offer, that he can't even see it. Like, all of these cards are pointing to that. He can't even see it. And that would be because he's going through his own shit right now. You haven't been talking anymore. Yeah. That's what this shows. So yeah, he doesn't even see that could even be a possibility. He doesn't even know that's on offer right now. And quite frankly, I don't think he wants to lose any more, blood, tears. I don't think, he is definitely mentally been mentally screwed up by the whole thing. And I don't know if that's helpful at all, but I hope so. I'll always hope that it's helpful. No. You're very welcome, my dear. You're very welcome. Yeah, it can be so much easier to pretend you're fine than to actually be fine. Am I right? So much easier to pretend sometimes. And then sometimes you get sick of pretending. Medic. That's hilarious name. Yes, you may be added. Yeah, you're very welcome of the earth. You're very welcome. I hope that was meaningful. Elani! Damn, girl. You deserve this reading. Hi, Manisha. Welcome, welcome. What's new that I can look forward to the rest of this month? Yeah. Hey, Sickle Red. That's a cute name, too. You sure can be. It might, oh, thank you, Sickle Red. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks, Elani. Elani, you have so many points in my book right now. Hi, R. Sure. I always like to see where people are tuning in from, just because it's so interesting to me. What? Thanks, Manisha. Yeah, Eleni. Okay. So the rest of October. Oh, God. I love the month of October. I love the month of October. In my part of the hemisphere, I have all 4 seasons equally represented, and I believe I incarnated deliberately in this lifetime. Very much so, and chose this specific place and time. And part of that is the equal 4 seasons we get here, which is just very much woven into my particular spirituality, so to speak. It's your birthday month? Oh, really? Happy birthday. Holy smokes. Ailani, drop me an email and I will send you a birthday present for all your help tonight. And yeah, if you don't feel comfortable with that, then I will send you something that you can use virtually. Yeah, because I appreciate you very much. Cutie pie. Cutie pie. Hi, cutie pie. Cutie pie with a name like that. You've got to expect people to talk to you like in a strange voice now and then. Yes. Thank you for subbing. You're definitely on the list. Okay, cool, babe. So yeah, XaltaTarot@gmail.com. It's in my description box. My description box. So yeah, rest of the month for our birthday girl, Ailani. Happy birthday, Ailani. Ooh, yeah. This deck is little but powerful. It's almost like, I feel like that's what it's saying, like that's your energy, not just the deck's energy right now. It's like a little, I feel like Ailani is a little firecracker. It's the kind of energy that I'm feeling right now, a little firecracker. It's like she's the whole package, Ailani. What the cards wanna tell Ailani? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna shuffle them again, and they said, "No, get on with it. We're ready." You have a King of Cups reversed in your past as well. You also have a King of Swords reversed. So, who are all these men? Holy shit. Holy shit. And the Queen of Cups reversed. This is a whole soap opera. You and your man in your life, you're like a whole, this is like as the world motherfucking turns shit. Am I right? What is going on? That's what she's saying. She's saying men that are trash to me. She's like taking out the trash. That is what she's taking out the trash. And you know what it's like when you're taking out the trash? It is stinky and it is smelly. And you're like, oh, God, I need to remember to put my rubber gloves on, like the nice ones, the $15 ones, not the $1.99 ones, the nice rubber gloves with the lining that is like soft. The ones that like you put the rubber gloves on and you feel like you can do these functionally do these disgusting tasks, right? Where like, oh, like it's just like it smells and there's fucking maggots, right? Like I'm here for commitment and they don't want it, so bye. What do we have at the bottom of the deck? More of the same energy, like just what I was saying, like about the decayed, like smelly shit. Oh my God. Elani. Okay. Like I almost was just like, want to yell right now, but like there are people sleeping. I want to be like, oh my God. What the? Oh, yeah. Okay. It just keeps going. It's the same. This story. Holy. Okay. Wow. Trash, girl. Why are you even? If you have to feel like you have to suit up and put a rubber suit on to even get close to these people, you have to put a hazmat suit on to go on a date with someone, then like that's not a date that you want to be going on. It's like, did you wear a condom? It's like, no, the question should be, did you put on a hazmat suit? Oh my God. So see what's the bottom of the deck? I don't know how much tarot you do. And I want to do a tarot teaching course, by the way, because I love teaching tarot. And I think that's kind of what I do when I read cards. I like, because I like saying like, this is why it means that, and not just saying the message, because the cards, it's so fascinating to me, like that the way they speak, because the cards are never fucking fail to blow me the fuck away. I fucking swear. Oh yeah, I do, don't I? But yeah, no, I'm not going to get monetized this way, am I? But it's okay. It's early days, people. It's early days in the channels. This is a baby channel, so eventually the swearing will be behind a paywall. But it's so funny because I was already we were already talking about taking out the trash, and I was already talking about like garbage and stinky decaying, like there's maggots, like literally maggots. Like I've never, this reading, like I want to take a picture. Oh yeah, we're recording. I don't have to take a picture. But this is like something that I would like get my phone and like just want to take a picture of it. Dude, seriously. It's like, why are you bringing me this, dropping this stinky fucking fish on my doorstep? Like, don't show up. If that's all you got, you pathetic little boy. Because you know what? The thing is, like, if it was, we could maybe excuse it if it wasn't causing chaos, right? But I'm afraid that is. And also, it's a fucking boner killer, isn't it? It's a fucking boner killer. It's not sexy. This is not sexy. Lies, bullshit, people who don't even know who the fuck they are, they're trying to plague you. Every which way. Emotionally, with their words, with their immaturity. What is going to be coming of that, besides it all being a fucking boner killer, is you're going to come out of this and you're ready for, it's going to be a whole new era. It's just like, it's going to be a complete reinvention of the landscape. It's going to be, and that's on you, girl. You know, this is how you ought to be, you know, right side up. Not spilling your emotions for men and boys who cannot, because when they're showing up in your life and they can't even show up in their own lives for themselves, for what they see in the mirror as somebody that's right side up, you know, and then it's causing you to not be able to show up for yourself right side up either. And that's some chaotic boner killing shit, which will actually end up being, you're going to be ready to scrap everything you ever thought you knew. No, not everything. This is like, you're going to be ready to scrap everything. Just like take the whole Monopoly board and get a whole new board, get a whole new board game, and start playing a whole new board game with whole new different players. Does that make sense? So the trash coming in this month. Yeah. Whole new board game, whole new, and then just throw out the old board game because it's covered in maggots. Hey, beauty queen. Right? Like what we talked about. If you're just coming into this conversation, that probably sounded so bizarre. Throw out the old rotten board game and get a new one out, put it on the table, and then choose who's going to be playing that with you. Okay, you get to be the little Scotty dog. You are the shoe, right? And then make sure they're somebody that you even want to play with. Why are you scared, beauty queen? Sounds like the beginning of like every horror movie. Why are you scared, beauty queen? Yeah, Elani. That's what the cards say. That's what the cards say. Yo, girl. Yeah, hold that holy grail of yours Right side up. And you need to keep in touch with me too, Elani. The commitment I'm manifesting. Yeah, totally. Dude, that reading was off the mother bleeping hook. Jeepers. Oh, beauty queen. Oh, thanks. Elani, how are you so fast? Dang, girl. Thank you so much. Elani, you're my girl. I don't know how how you ended up. I've been there. I've been surrounded by all those kind of assholes too. I was gonna say, I don't know how such a nice girl is possibly surrounded by all those assholes. Oh yeah, I know exactly how that happened. You're probably pathologically kind. I heard that term today and it fucking cracked me up. Pathologically kind. I was like, yeah, we have to watch it. We have to watch out for each other. We have to watch each other's backs. Beauty Queen says, can you please tell me who is gang stalking me? Do you do readings? Girl, I do readings. That's what I do, brah. That's what I'm here doing. And do you guys have that thing on your chat where down where the little heart is in the corner covers up a word? Oh yeah, I mean, I think you are going to literally throw, like what I said. Yeah, you're gonna hit a whole new board game going on. But you're gonna have to do that, right? Like I was gonna say it's easier said than done, but that's not even true. Like I think in your case, that could be as easily done as said. Cool. So Beauty Queen, I don't know if I can tell you who is a gang stalking you. So I'm gonna add something else to my services, like allow people to access my services for more specific questions because magic, right? Magic, herbs. I have a very much lifetime of deep knowledge of all these things at this point. And for in-depth, intense things that might require more advanced operations, I do offer those services, and you may inquire. I should probably put that in my description on my channel. I was gonna put that up when I put up my like scheduling app or whatever, but with my email address, you can contact me if anybody needs like a laundry list, like that could take time to address. And gang stalking is real, and some problems that sound crazy. So I just want to, Beauty Queen, let you know that this is a safe space to talk about crazy shit that a lot of people might dismiss. I don't I don't dismiss that. That shit happens. Like, I know people that have been gag stalked by cults. I know people that have actually been gang stalked. So that can definitely happen. And I believe it would show up in the cards, because the cards always tell me mashallah, the truth. Because that's really what we're about here at XaltaTarot. We're about the truth. So, okay, I was just thinking about that really dark shit. And I forgot who's next. Cynthia? Cynthia, and then Water Bearer. Y'all are so patient, eh? We don't have any skip the liners tonight. Yeah, that's all good, guys. I don't mind the freebies. It's always a trip. The cards like to talk. The cards like to talk. It's Water Bearer now. Heart Donut Coffee. I think, yeah, I would love some fucking donuts, actually, and coffee. Eleni, I wish I could rent you a room. I just imagine Elani also, as well as telling me who's next, having donut. Actually, I imagine you have all these donuts and coffee. That's awesome. Hi, Hongo. Thanks for subbing. Hong Gao. Is it Gao? I am super Canadian. Yeah, you can get a free read, brah. Where are you from? That's an exotic name. You're from far away? Mm-hmm. You're from far away. Midwest. Corn fed. Is that right? Is that right, eh? Okay, Water Bear. Will this move help my career progress? Kansas City, here I come. Will this move help my career progress? For a few years now, I have been feeling stuck and hopeless. Brah. I sure hope it will. I sure hope it will. Is this move gonna help, Water Bear? Let's hope so, right? Let's fucking hope so. Not gonna get monetized with this language, am I? Water Bear, what do we have for you? Ooh, ooh. Water Bearer, Water Bearer. Is it gonna get better for you? Oh, 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 oh. You have been feeling hopeless, but you are the big daddy. You are the big daddy. So you need not fear. No, but you're letting past disappointments cloud your enthusiasm for the future. It's like, don't let anything that happened in the past curb your enthusiasm. That is the message for you, Water Bear. 100%. You're showing up as big daddy rainbow horns, right? Take back the rainbow, people. Take back the motherfucking rainbow, and take back the pentagram, for that matter. So, Father of Pentacles, because that's you, Water Bear, you are showing up as an earth sign, and not just any earth sign. You're showing up as someone who is in their full power. You're showing up as a king. You know, and what is a pentacle representing? You ask. Well, I'll tell you. Sure, what's the fifth element? What's the fifth element? The one at the top, right there. It's spirit, right? What is the whole like pentacle? It's earth. It's grounded. It's spirit in matter. It's what we all are, of course. But the Father of Pentacles is fully in his power, king of the realm. And why is this non-starter wanting to start but not starting energy showing up in the future? Well, that would be because the Five of Cups, because you're focusing on past disappointments. That is the only thing that will get in your way. What's at the bottom of the deck? Of course, it is the 10 of Swords, which is exactly what I was saying, right? You're letting the past disappointments absolutely fucking kill you. But you know what happens after you're absolutely fucking killed? Then you're done with that. Like, this is like, stick a fork in it, right? A fork has been stuck in you, and it has been pronounced that you are done. You're done, water bear, with whatever the fucking disappointing shit. You are absolutely fucking done with that disappointing shit. And right under that, we have some really like positive people, I would say, are going to be showing up in your life. So just be mindful of only just fucking showing up for life and not looking towards the past, because that's done. And there are new offers of love, and there's people, once you that will be coming into your life after this chapter, and you're the big daddy, and don't forget it, and don't look back. Look to the future, because it's interesting that this, so this horse was looking down, right? And this guy, this buck, which is you, is looking towards the future, not looking back to this disappointed shit, looking towards the future, and get that right side up by looking towards not looking back, because that shit is done. So I hope that was fucking clear. I feel like that was crystal clear. Tin, I hope he is okay. Oh, what did I miss? What just happened? How did that reading resonate, Water Bear? Hey, Water Bear, are you still there? Hey, you're very welcome. I hope that resonated with you, and I hope that was helpful. This will be posted so you can go back and look at it again. Let's see if fear's blocking me. Yeah. It's funny. I just channel, so I can't even remember, I just know, the feeling, that felt really intense. But I now feel courageous to take the move. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, that, whatever that was, I don't even know what I just said, but that was intense. Maybe a new place will give the changes I need, right? Yeah. who cannot say that? Anyone that's being truthful would have to say the same thing, right? Like, we all have, especially if you're an interesting person, right? I mean, if someone was like, oh, my life was great, I never had any problems, they're probably a really boring person. Those are like hurdles in front of me. It's okay. I failed. I will restart again. Of course. Of course you will, because that's what we do. Good. I'm glad. Hi, Chaylee. Oh, Chaylee shows up crying. We need one of our girls go to the bathroom with her. I feel like my friend just showed up at the door crying, and I've got all these other like nice girls here who could just like take her into the bathroom. I love this. I feel like we're creating a little like community here, dare I say. And I absolutely love it. I'm just throwing a tantrum because you missed my comment. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, good. Yeah. My birthday? How was my birthday? It was good. It was good. Yeah. Thanks. Life is always interesting in my world. And I'm so grateful for all of y'all that are sharing this great adventure with me. Kayanet. Bokari. Oh, thanks, Chaylee. Chaylee, you were like one of my first viewers ever. It's so nice to have you here. I love seeing like familiar names. Tin Pamaton has been here before too. N.A. Kayanet Bokari, yes. Chaylee. Fueling each other's fire while we are burning in hell and living in delusion. Oh, I love you. Fuck. That's so fucking awesome. Yes, girl. Yes. Exactement. Okay. Word. Motherfucking word to your big bird. Who's next? I'm gonna burn some more. That's another thing I'm gonna offer. I don't know if you heard me talking about other stuff that I'm gonna offer, like herbal magic. Yes, you all get a prize. The prize, this is your prize. It's that we're all here together and we're having a ripping good time. So yeah, so consultations that are more in depth and just like sending people herbs, like literally sending you the actual shit, and actually FaceTiming or whatever, and like, look, like this is the herb I'm picking it. This is how I'm making the thing that I'm sending you. And here's the candles and here's the cards that are telling you like this is do this or do that or whatever, with more like in-depth operations, whatever. um and I can't remember what else I was gonna say. I just got sidetracked. Damn, ADHD. What are you gonna do? I'm on one ton. Tonight, I need to leave my house at some point or get laid. Brah. Okay, 10. What's your question? Hello. Theodora's in the house. 10. Okay, I'm sorry if you said it already. Yeah, I remember you, Theodora, for sure. 10. Are you here? Current feelings, next move, will there be reconciliation of R towards me? R for 10. Okay, R for 10. R for 10. Okay, so the situation has got you, left you hanging, like you're hanging like the hangman right now. That's another card that's shown up multiple times tonight for people in different decks for different questions. The hangman, right side up. So you are, it's funny. It's like you're hanging upside down, but right now, hanging upside down is the right way up for you, because you need to be hanging upside down right now. What you're putting in right now, the spiritual time that you're putting in right now, will pay off in the real way. It will pay off in feeling emotionally fulfilled. And I think, like if we're emotionally fulfilled, our basic physical needs have already been taken care of at that point. And you have enough of money. It's not about the money for you. It's not even about the money for you, Tin. I can see that. Your life isn't about that. So whatever, if you have any unease at all, if you're feeling any unease at all, and hanging upside down, it feels like you're hanging upside down, doesn't it? It's, oh wow, that's the work that you're putting in good work. Wow, the Devil. The Three of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. So how you weave this into your life right now is, you're not like, oh yeah, hanging upside down is no problem. No, you're like, this is way too fucking much. Like, I've been hanging upside down for so many days, like I can't take it anymore. When am I going to see the payoffs? And the Devil is saying, when I tell you you're ready. And the Three of Wands is also saying, like, wait, like, where's my payoff? And the Two of Pentacles reverse is also saying, like, where's my payoff? When do I get the payoff for this for this work that I've put in? Like, I put in the spiritual work, I put in, I've done everything. I feel like I need to do, where's my payoff? I think that's what you're asking. And it's coming. It's just, it's slow, it's going to be slow, and you don't want to get sidetracked, and you also don't want to, if you need to be hanging for 9 days on the tree, don't pussy out and tap out on the 8th day, right? Like, the darkest hour is right before the dawn. So, like, don't crap out and tap out right before the payoff is going to come. Because, like, it's not going to feel like right now, like you're a lottery winner. You don't feel like that at all. Like, you don't feel like you have necessarily the winning ticket, and you're just like, when like you probably kind of feel like you should be getting more rewards right now than you are, and you're not, right? And I can't even tell you stuff is going to get easier. It's not. It's going to be a real balancing act, even in the future. And you're just being asked to put in that hold that slow, steady energy. And you know what has your back? I would even say, like, that family has your back. Like, whatever emotionally, like that connection of what we think of as a nuclear family, like the mom, the dad, the kid, I know we don't all have that perfect thing, right? But it's an idea, even if it's not something that we all have in all of our lives. It's a feeling, right? And you have that feeling. You have that underneath everything. You're coming from a place where you are emotionally strong. You have all the emotional support. Like these people might not be even living. They might be living. They might not be. Like that. It doesn't matter when it comes to emotional support from our loved ones. It's there whatever plane they're on, right? Because we're talking about stuff that transcends, especially when we're talking about, we have major arcana cards of the Hangman and the Devil. These are concepts that transcend the everyday, that transcend the mundane. And the Ten of Cups is you're emotionally fulfilled person. Like you have that in your background somewhere, even if it's not something you can relate to in this life. You have that. And that's why you're able to do what you're doing right now. And it might not look like much. It might not look like you're doing much, except wondering when the fuck you're going to see actual payoff. But you will. But you will. You know, and everything works in cycles, doesn't it? And I would even say there's like a hint, like a waft on the breeze, that if you get really still, you might be able to perceive that there's a slight feeling of, you can remember what it's like to not have to care about all this shit. That'll be your way out of it all. If you can remember what it feels like to not care so much, sometimes that is the key to manifesting. I hope you find that helpful, Tim. You can always go back and find your timestamp and have another listen to that, because I really feel like those cards were speaking very clearly. They're loud tonight, the cards. And I appreciate that. I really do. And I appreciate everybody being here. So the cards may have an audience. And a chance to relay messages. Oh, thank you, Chaley. I hope I don't have to sleep for a whole week after tonight. But I'm feeling good right now, so I want to keep going. Dolly. What is my next current love situation and what will happen next in future? Really? Okay. The reason I just was said like, really, is because we might want to reframe that question. It's important how we pose the question. Where are you tuning in from, Dolly Doll, again? Are you from Southeast Asia? And thanks for coming back. It's good to see you here. What is my current love situation and what will happen next in future? So the reason I am questioning the phrasing is because, let's see, if we want to rephrase that, we could say, because we say that like, you already know what's happening now, right? And we can say what's coming in the near future. But what about like if we said like, what does Dolly need to know? Let's see how to pose the question. What's coming for Dolly? Okay. What do the cards want to say to you about your love situation? Okay. Yeah. I'm speaking out loud as I go here, but I'm just like letting the cards guide me and give you what message you're meant to have. What do the cards want you to know? Dolly Doll? Okay. Coming towards it. Basically phrasing it the same way you phrased it. Ow! Wow! Very interesting. The Magician. You have a lot of power, and I think you probably know this. I think you're somebody that already goes through life the Magician. I think that's you, Dolly Doll. And that's a very powerful archetype. And that shows me that you are a person that has all the resources that they need available to them. And you're already quite adept at manifesting. Yes? You're already very adept at manifesting. Page of Pentacles. Two of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 10 of Pentacles. Wow. So the page, this is an offer. This is someone, an earth sign, a young person, a message that you're getting, like someone, a young person, perhaps. I'm just like, give me a little room here to work with the Two of Swords reversed. I'm wondering who is this page? Okay, so more of the same energy. We have a lot of pentacles. We have a lot of family energy here. And I see that you're actually coming from like a really good place right now. Like I was saying initially, how you have all the resources that you need available to you, and you're already an adept manifester. And you very much like, I think your power comes from your ancestry. And I think your power comes from your ancestors and your luck. And your luck, you know? And I see that there's going to be people in your life with new offers of new offers. But you're okay. This is like you're not making a decision. You're not able to make a decision. You're thinking that there could be maybe you know intuitively that there could be a better offer in the future coming down the line. Hi, Books Tarot. You're getting married in December. So yeah, okay, cool. So this card is very steady for, so you're, yeah. So you've already had the offer of like the ring, the very concrete offer that had to do with family and ancestors and blending your families. And are you feeling unsure somehow? I mean, everybody has nerves, right? Because it doesn't look like you need to be. The Knight of Pentacles is right side up, and so is the Page of Pentacles. It's like maybe you feel like this was, are you guys quite young? Hi, Books Tarot. Yeah, for sure. So, Dolly, yeah, that's what this is showing, that you're confused. There's a lot happening right now. But I think you just have to remember that you came into this situation totally in control. Like you manifested this. You meant for this, like you did want this to happen, right? He's younger than you. That makes total sense that this is him like giving you the ring and he's like just a kid. But you know what? It's very interesting because this shows your family, right? This is like the card of past generations and future generations, like all coming together. This is the card of the present, how he's showing up as a kid. But this is him like right underneath this card, showing up as more mature, not yet a king, but not a child anymore, a knight, right? That's the evolution. It goes page, knight, king. And the evolution of the energy of how a person is embodying the energy of pentacles. So he will be, like he's not going to be the overnight go from a page to a king, right? He's going to be the knight first, and it's not going to be exciting. Yeah. It's not even going to be exciting. It's more of that slow, steady energy where it's not going to even look like he's doing much. And you might even think, you might feel like he doesn't have a lot of pizzazz, but that's not what's important. Pizzazz does not get you this, right? Pizzazz, it not, yeah. And the kind of energy that grows when the page grows into the Knight of Pentacles is something you can depend on. And I would rather have that than something I couldn't depend on. So maybe that can assuage your doubts some. I hope so, because I think that's what the cards are telling you. Yeah, and please let me know, Dolly Doll. You have to let me know how it goes. Thank you, Ilani, my dear. Thank you so much. I hope to see you soon. And yeah, I hope to hear from you soon. And I want to send you something. I don't know if you like it, but just kidding. Anyways, happy birthday and thank you. Yay. You are so welcome, Dolly Doll. You are so welcome. So yes, as Ailani posted, this is the list. And if anybody wants to skip, they can donate. And you can donate. Oh, whoops. Wow. What just happened? Okay. Aw, thanks, Dolly Doll. Excuse me. I was just clicking here and I just clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, that's the right thing. Copy. So you can donate any amount that you want. If you want, you could donate 50 cents. You can donate $11.11 to skip the line. That's a suggested donation, but everyone is welcome to everyone. Kayanat, you are next, my friend. Is Kayanat still here? Okay. I don't have Cash App. I have Shake Pay. My Shake Pay is... I couldn't believe this wasn't taken. That's the handle. Like, I was like, the first thing I thought of was taken, and then I was like, and then I just put Princess 666 in. And yeah, I guess, nobody else had that one. And I was like, oh, do I even want that handle? Oh yeah, I guess, whatever. Kayanat. What is coming for my connection with Shav? I want to know about her real feelings. We're both female, have a special bond, love her a lot, but I want more out of the connection. All right. Shav's real feelings towards Kayanat. What's Shav's real feelings towards Kayanat? I'm getting good feelings. I'm getting good vibes. Not wanting to force it. But forcing it anyway. A little pushy. A little indecisive. Not incredibly mature, but even so, they do want a friendship. They do want to collaborate. They think that you might have something they need, a piece of the puzzle, and I think you might want to be a little bit wary. This person isn't totally mature, and you might have already got that idea because they might have been, it might have felt a little off, their energy already. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's it's really like it could be okay. Okay, Kayana. Yeah, I saw her again yesterday after being on a work trip for a month. It was fun, but a bit off too. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, fuck. I don't even know what to say other than that. Like, I would say this, you could collab with this person. You could, but any feelings of caution that you have are feelings that you would do well to pay attention to, because we have the Seven of Swords behind the Three of Pentacles. And, and I feel like she's offering friendship, but she's not mature, right? So just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's not that deep. It might have seemed like it when you guys first met. I think maybe because she might have come on a little strong, but it's not that deep, but it's something, and there is an offer of friendship there. But I would just be aware that she's maybe not like that mature, if that makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of. Okay. Thank God for this list. Because it's long. Manisha, are you here? I know how many people it says are here is not how many people are here. What's up, Kayana? Oh, thanks, Books Tarot. Thank you so much. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, well, let that percolate. Kayana. Could I do best what she does at immature or something, even though she's older? I don't know. That would be another reading, and you can book another reading with me, or catch me another time, or skip the line to go more in depth, or yeah. We'd have to do a whole another reading for that question. Is Manisha here? And then we have playlist, and then we have Cymetic, and then we have Sickle Red. Is Manisha here? I'll leave. I'm gonna leave chance because I think there might be a delay. Oh, is that all? Yeah, that was all that came up for that reading. You can always go back and watch it again. You might get more out of listening to it again. With every reading that I do, it just like repeats. Like I just end up repeating myself. I could say talk for 3 hours, and it ends up being always like I'm just saying the same thing over and over anyways. unless we like reframe the question, or do you want to do a magic spell, or you want some herbs or something like that, we do private consultation anytime. Hey, beauty queen. Manisha, playlist, Cymatic, Sickle Red, R, Cutie Pie, Beauty Queen. If none of them other people on the list speak up, we gotta go to who's here, right? Because maybe they're not here, right? Hi, Denise, Deshelle. Thanks for subscribing. Books sent you. Yay. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. I really appreciate them. Good wishes. Thanks. Yay. Okay. Beauty Queen. Oh, thank you, Denise. Thanks very much. It's the cards. But thank you. Thank you, babe. Dang. Thank you so much. I love it. Thanks, Jaylee. Yeah, girls. That's one card that's been coming up a lot is the Priestess card that's been repeating. It's like I feel like there's a lot of priestesses gathering. That's a really good feeling. It's really good energy. Okay, beauty queen. You're up. I am gonna make a quick pit stop. It's 3-hour mark, but I'm still super fucking good to go. I just have to make a quick trip to the Biffy, and I'll be right back. I need lip gloss. Damn. It's not really lip gloss. It's lip gloss now. Yeah. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. I just had to had to go pee. And rolling like my cigarettes go further if I just like break up a piece and roll it. I know it's crazy. This is sometimes what you have to do when you're on a budget or you don't want to smoke a whole cigarette. You just like take a piece of one. Playlist for all-nighters and procrastinators. May I get it right? Yay. Why do you keep saying the same thing? Well, I just like saw that and then I looked back and was like, did you say that 3 times? You probably did not mean to do that. Because you've been here for a while, so I don't imagine that you're like decided to spam after you've been waiting. That wouldn't make sense. Right? Wow, so okay. Anyone who just got here, or even if you've been here for a while, I'm at the 3-hour mark, and that's why I am just taking a second to roll a smoke, because I don't want to smoke an actual whole cigarette. And this is just a little herbal mix. So it's a little bit of tobacco and it's a little bit of herbal mixed together. Thank you. Union break. Yeah. Local 666. Yeah. Oh, good. Let's amuse ourselves. Okay. Yeah, right? Gelato herbal mix. I do herbal consultations as well. I want to do some videos on that kind of on herbs too, but that's not what we're doing right now. But if anybody ever wants to ask me questions about herbs and health and all that kind of stuff, I have I have lots of herbal medicine, even just like kicking around the house. That's just what I have in my immediate vicinity. It's like a whole library of tincture. And that's yeah. So okay, where are we at? I'm ready. What is St. John's wort good for? Depression. Yeah, you are. Everybody that's on the list is on the list like forever, right? Whose turn is it? Am I supposed to know whose turn it is? Books Tarot, are you still here? Beauty Queen, are you still here? Hong Kashish, it goes Beauty Queen, Hong Kashish, Chaley, Theodora. Hi, Kashish. Okay, Hong. Okay. Yay. Oh, fudge. Beauty Queen, Hong. Okay, so it's Hong. It's Hong's turn. What does Taurus want with you? Okay, it's going to be after you, it's going to be playlist. Yeah, Hong, you've been here for a while and you were on the list before. What does Taurus want with you? How about Hong? What kind of energy? And I'm gonna go I'm gonna try and go faster now. We'll see how that works. But I'm not taking a break now I'm not taking a break now. So we're on, Hong. Yeah. That's what they say in the Midwest. Yeah. Well, we're on like Donkey Kong. Weird. What does Taurus want with you? Well, like, what are they bringing? What is Taurus bringing? Did you hear that? Oh, the table, like the cards on the table just going. I think that's the energy that Taurus is bringing. They're like, I think they're bringing like that kind of energy. That's what I'm feeling, and that's what the cards are going to show. Holy cow. Wow. All right. Hey. So I don't think that Taurus is showing up for you, the way they could be. I don't like. Look, so I'll show you the cards. We got the Pope, La Pape, number 5 card of the major arcana. It's the High Priestess reversed in the present and the Page of Cups in the future. Or no, it was the Page of Cups that was on the bottom of the deck. The Ace reversed in the future. This is not. It's these two. It's the future one and the bottom of the deck one that I want to draw your attention to, Hong. You can't read tarot. No, that's what I'm here for. But I like to break it down and tell you why I'm saying what I'm saying and why, and it's just uh, I'm speaking for them. That's the only way I can do this. The This is like it's all telling the same story. So these two together, it's not, this person isn't, they're not able to they're bringing you a rotten fish. They're dropping it at your feet, and they know it's not good enough, and you know it's not good enough, and like, don't let it cause you nightmares. It's apt to cause you um upset, right? Upsetting your mind, the kind of upset that somebody like this shouldn't, like, they're a silly person. Shouldn't let a silly person with like a little fishy in a cup that, like, they can't, like, you know how there used to be this thing, this parable that would go around in circles of like like talking about like people with so you want to have a relationship. Well, first try having a plant, and then try having a dog, and like see if the plant stays alive for a year. And if it does, then you can get like a pet, like a dog or a cat. And if that animal is still alive in a year, then you can think about having a girlfriend or boyfriend or something, because you could keep that relationship alive. This is not someone that can keep a goldfish alive, you know, and they're coming up, they can't even offer you a goldfish. They're like, blah, you know, with their emotions, blah, like, just, that's not, you know, that's not good enough, you know. And in your past, I think you're coming from a place of like, you're wondering maybe if different is good because you've been told that things should be a certain way. And different doesn't always mean like cool, punk rock. Like, different might be just a different form of it sucks, right? Like, just because, like, don't try and look for something because it's different than how you're brought up, because you don't like that. Like, you think it's edgy. It's actually just the same form of bullshit, like in different packaging. And you're being asked, like, the high priestess is showing up again. Like, this card has probably shown up more times tonight. Like, I wish I had a program on the computer that would like do a graph and track how many times tonight certain cards have come up, because there would be, if this was a graph, there'd be certain cards that, like, the high priestess has come up like that many times, and there's other cards that have come up like that many times, and then there's like cards we won't see for, like, even if you're doing your own cards, like, there's cards you won't see, and then years from now all of a sudden you'll be like, that card, like that card was never even on my radar my whole life. And all of a sudden it's like, it will start showing up again and again. It's really interesting. That pine cone that was almost a 3.5 hour pine cone. And that was the smallest of the pine cone candles. It just went out right now. That was like a handmade beeswax candle. I know the girl that a friend of mine makes these. Mischief Magic, what? Mischief something on Etsy. I should remember her shop name on Etsy. Something Mischief beeswax candles. She does fairies and mermaids too, and she's cool. She knows fairies are real. So, yeah, I like her. And I like pine cone candles. They mean a lot to me, especially made of beeswax. That's some magic right there. Gotta get more incense burning here. So, did that make sense to you, Hong? Oh, thanks, Theo. Theodora in the house. You're not sure if that makes sense, brah? Yeah. Well, okay. If you require more of a breakdown, I'm always available for private readings, and I could expound on it like for hours and tell you more and more and start channeling the shit, but that's all the cards had to say about that for now. And I appreciate you being here very much. Thanks. Thanks, Honk. At least, yeah, I hope you got something out of it, and you're very welcome. Okay, Theodora, thank you so much for donating. Are you pressed for time, or do you mind if I'm going to put some fresh shit in my burner here. It smells for the spirits and me. Ouch! That's now it's a mugwort pellet. And that's how we do at XaltaTarot. Mugwort pellets and frankincense. In case you were wondering, probably like, no, just get on with it, man. Thank you. Theodora says, I've recently reopened my tutorial school. Will it going to grow? Will I succeed? And how long will it take? I'm going to burn a new candle for this question. We're on the day of Jupiter, in the hour of Jupiter right now. That is very fortunate. I bet you didn't know that, Theodora, when you asked that question, you were actually asking it at a lucky time. So ancient astrologers, Hellenistic astrologers, when someone would come and asking for a reading, they would cast the reading for the moment that that client sat down and asked the question. And so if this was like back in those days, and like it's very cool. That would be like fortunate. This is a fortunate time to be asking this question. Beautiful. Will Theodora's tutorial school continue to grow? The time frame thing, I'll just sort of leave to let it weave its way into answer. Theodora's tutorial school. Three cards. Theodora. I get the feeling this is not something that you take lightly. I get the feeling that it's felt like a hollow victory up until now. But now, I would say it's fucking on. It's on. Love pup. Again. The star reverse. So we have 3 out of 4 cards here are major arcana. So this is big. This is a big. Wow. All right. Yeah, you will succeed. That much is, yeah. This is like, you could be this, right? You could, but at the bottom of the deck, the star is reversed. So it's like you could actually be, so it means, so this concept of being a star, right? It's so wrapped up in Western culture with Hollywood, right? How long has Hollywood been around for? Not very long, right? Think about what that meant before. Like, that concept of stardom has always been around for long before Hollywood has been around. They have just been reinterpreting the meaning of stardom for everyone. What's the real meaning of stardom? I think you are, so this is completely bucking authority. This is the punk rock card, okay? Right here. Did this come up for you before? I feel like this came up. I feel like I'm getting the same cards again for you that have come up before. Like, this is, I feel like we got the Lovers, we got the High Priest reversed. The Star card does not, that really is, I think the cards are asking us right now to remember what the meaning of stardom was before Hollywood. Think about, what is Hollywood? Have you ever really broken it down? Because I have, and I've also lived there and been a part of it. So I know of which I speak, right? Like, I really know what the fuck I'm talking about when I talk about LA, Los Angeles, the city of angels. It's not called Hollywood for no reason. It's not called the city of angels for no reason. And the whole concept of stardom, that's really something that you need to reframe in your mind, because that's at the bottom of the deck reversed, right? It's, the cards are asking you to reframe Two of Swords, go deep inside you. You're feeling indecisive of which way to go in your life. Go inwards, like Uma Thurman in Kill Bill, where she's going to do like training with the master and she has to learn how to fight with a blindfold on, and remain balanced. Like this chick right here looked like, how is she even doing this? Well, the moon, this is the hint as to how she's doing this. Here's another hint to how she's doing this. Mountains. I could just talk about the Two of Swords here for, oh my God. Okay, so if it wasn't punk rock enough already with the High Priest reversed, which is totally the punk rock card, the fact, like the progression of the cards here at the bottom of the deck is crazy. Okay. The Two of Swords, which I already spoke about, but right under that is the Judgment card reversed, which is just more of this energy of going against the establishment. But let's talk about the main thing, like what's in the middle of the reading, the Lover's card. Yeah, you're on the right path. You are on the right path. You are on the right path, and like you got the 6. This is major arcana. You have a give and take happening with, so it's the Lover's card, right? But it's not the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups is the other Lover's card of the minor arcana. That might show up with a knight or a page or other court cards specifying who it is that you're interacting with as a lover or whatever. Like this Lover card, the 6 of the majors, this is talking about like a transcendental. This is you and the universe interacting, baby. Not you and anything so mundane as like an earthly being. This is you interacting with creation and being the magician, because the magician is inside of the Lover's card as well. I think you have the resources. It's not about people. None of this is about any particular people. It's about energy of you and the motherfucking universe getting it on. That's who you're getting it on with, Theodora. That's who your partner is. That's who your lover is. It's creation. And it's like that intermelding of you being the creator and the creation, and where those things meet. Like you are fucking doing that. And what's stopping the star from shining? What is why? It's because it's you're trying to go against the man, you know, like whatever, like the industry, it feels like it's that kind of energy of bucking up against authority. And I think he's forgot. It's certainly not. It's certainly not. And I don't even think you believe that's true, because you must feel this energy right now. This is, like I said, this is not you and another man, another person. This is you and creation. This is you. There's no, where you don't know where just you and creation and what you've created, where one ends and where the other begins. You're in the mix. You're I think you know exactly. I think you know what I mean, actually. I think you know what I mean. I do not want you to be confused. You're not showing up as being confused, except for what you've gone through in the past. Like, I do see that. The Five of Swords reversed is the card in the past, which I haven't even spoke of. And that's a bewildering energy. That's like, I did say when I first laid it down, it's like it felt like an empty victory in your past. Like, it not like you might have won, but you didn't feel good about it, and you're walking. You had to walk away from something, but you did, and you walked into your own power. And I think you are vibing on that right now. I'm not sure why you don't want to admit it, because I see it. Yeah. But I think that you feel like you have to buck up against authority. And maybe you feel like your shit is not particularly like on brand with mainstream shit. But you know what, girl? Neither is mine. So you're in good company. And I know what you would probably tell me, Theodora. You would probably tell me, be yourself and you will find your audience. You just, because I see that you already are. Like, you already have, like, you already know what that feels like when you have that good back and forth energy happening that you can create from. And then you get your, you adjust your letters on the marquee board so they're not crooked and they're all like, yeah. And they're all lit up. And it says Theodora. In glowing letters with like fireworks and shit. I'm not saying that it's good. It's not about time. No. Nope. I'm not seeing that it's not about time. It's all time is happening now. That's a law of magic. That's a law of physics, actually. quantum physics, but physics nonetheless, that all time is happening now. And I know that for a fact. And this situation with you and what you're doing is not a matter of time. You're already in that energy right now. You literally fucking have everything right now. But you're going to keep that little like chip on your shoulder. And like a lot of people that have that Pope reversed, star reversed energy, that is also probably part of where you're creative. That's where you're comfortable, and that's probably part of your charm. But you're already doing it. You're already manifesting it. And I think you already know what that feels like, and just keep concentrating on that feeling. There's no way good things cannot manifest for you, Theodora. There's no way this can't be great for you. Hi, Justin. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Good. 100. Is that how you say that? You think? Yeah. Just a near thinker too, eh? Yeah, that's a good thing about I amming. It's one of the fun things about I amming. There's a lot of thinking involved. Thank you, Theodora. You are so welcome, my dear. Powerful reading. Okay, yeah. 3 out of 4 of the actual cards in the layout were major arcana. And then it was, yeah. So. You were screaming at the cards and they were screaming back at you. Nah, we want you to know something about your life. Hello, Bhagya Lakshmi. That's a cool name. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Theodora. Chili, it's your turn, right? Chili, actually, and then yeah, Chili, yeah, it's your turn. Woo. Chaylee. It's your turn, girl. Thanks. Thanks so much for being here. Yip, 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 yip. Skippy, yippee. Woo, woo, woo. general love. Oh, general love reading. Love reading for Shaylee. Love reading for Shaylee. Love reading for Shaylee. Love reading tonight. Yeah, love reading now. Ooh. Girl. King of Wands is showing up. What? So, okay. Eight of Swords in the past. Good thing the past is in the past. But why do I hate to say it? I almost want to say, like, I hate to say it, but I think there actually, like, could be a man. Oh. Yeah, I do. I think there might actually. Oh. The Emperor as well. No, I think there's some you have somebody. Do you not already know this? You must know this. This is so in your face. It's totally showing like you already have everything. Like the Emperor at the bottom of the deck, it's like when you already have like your own super secure sense of authority. The four is the Emperor of the major arcana. That is like, so there's kings, there's like four kings, but then there's like the Emperor. He's like a way above all of them little kings. And that's really the energy that you're showing up with. Like you already have and I would even say there even is you're not lacking a person either. We have like the King of Wands here. It's like that is so beautiful. That's matching the Emperor. And it's also matching this card, which is also speaking like it's in between the two. It's in between the King of Wands, like the disappointment of the past, and the Emperor who's at the bottom of the deck. And the way this card progresses to this card, this is Judgment, but it's Emperor at the bottom of the deck. These two are major arcana. And this is a king and this is the Emperor. It's the same energy. Of that energy, it is personified in your life, but what the cards are saying is that more importantly, it's embodied in yourself. It's personified. It's not personified. Yeah, like meow. your connection so in ancient societies, and like pharaohs, right, were kings in Egypt. They were in direct contact, according to the rules of their society, which I believe they actually were, in direct contact with the gods. You are in direct contact with the gods. So who the mortal man is not really relevant when you are already showing up in your own life as the boss that you are, which this is really saying that. Like, I'm not just saying that because, like, oh, girl power. No, this isn't about girl power. It's not that. That's emperor. And that's really, yeah, judgment, of course, it has other connotations, but with this configuration, it's so clearly saying that the idea of the man on earth that's embodying all those qualities that you want in your king are also being beamed out to the universe, and those are qualities that you desire. And so those are qualities that are being reflected back to you by the astral energies. And that's actually where your power comes from. And I think that you probably don't even give yourself credit for how easily you can transform energy of past disappointments and just like transmogrify that energy, like breathe in, like breathe out, and you're completely, I'm not fucking worried about you. I'm not worried about you. You're like, no. And then like, this isn't even like, it's a sweet energy. Like right underneath that, we've got a pretty little 6 of cups. And that's like adorable sweetness. So it's not just like scary, like, oh, the cosmos can be a little overwhelming at times. And that's why we love how grounding that can be, to just hang out with people that are like childhood friends or have those old connections, or just like, that's where nostalgia like becomes so comforting, right? Because the opposite of nostalgia is just like this huge, scary, black cosmos of like, noise. No, it's people do not have it equal. It's in this world. It's nothing about this incarnating in this plane of existence is equal. None of it is fucking equal. No. Yeah. Okay. Love ya, babe. And yeah, you have some really good big energy of your own. That's for damn Skippy. Mm-hmm. You see that. You see that. For sure. It's very like Leo. Kind of vibe. It's great. It will serve you well. It will serve you well. That's part of your charm. It's definitely part of your charm. In every sense of the word. Okay. It hasn't though. Well, just work on your glamour magic. You can magicify anything. Okay, beauty queen. Are you up? You may very well be. And thanks for speaking up because it's a lot to keep track of. Books. Are you here still? Books? Is Books here? What was your question, beauty queen? Why don't your family support you? You'd have to rephrase the question. And that's one of the things that's so cool about tarot, because it always asks you to rephrase the question, because that question wouldn't work to ask the cards. Like, is that really what you want to know? Like, imagine if I was a genie, because I kind of am. But imagine if you had someone just handed you a lamp, because they kind of did. And you knew that if you rubbed that lamp, a genie would appear. And if you asked that genie any question, it would tell you the answer. What, like, you would want to stop and think and word your question. Thanks, Jaylee. So, like, the thing is, like, why don't my family support me would be a question for, like, I know what, like, a therapist would say. Like, they would be like, oh, tell me about your mom and dad. Tell me about, like, their moms and dads, etc., etc. Like, let's do a whole family constellation therapy. We can do that. That would be like an in-depth consultation. I can do family constellation therapy. I'd need a few more like volunteers. You'd have to like fly here. And I'd need people to pretend that they were your dad, pretend that they were your mom, whoever the people, everyone in your family. I would have to get someone to be an actor to play that person. And we would spend an afternoon doing drama and ritual, and perhaps followed up by a couple more days doing mushrooms and jumping in the ocean and having beach fires and running naked in the forest. But barring that, how about just like rephrasing the question? What do the cards want me to know? Can I help you with your question? I'd be happy to. But like, kind of like what I was like taking the long way around and saying is sometimes it's like, what do I need to know right now? What is it that if you don't know what you need to know, instead of like asking a question about, you could always ask the question like, what would my guardian angel want me to know? Like something like that, right? Like, because we all have our own spiritual support team, right? Sounds better, right? Okay, so my family members envious. First, I would ask, what are you not feeling supported with? Like, they don't support me eating a stick of butter for breakfast every day. You know what? I would support anybody eating a stick of butter for breakfast every day gets a vote in my book. Yes, I can help you with your question, Beauty Queen. I think, okay, if I were you, Beauty Queen, I think it's your grandma. Oh, Jaylee. Make some peanut butter cookies and put them in the mail. Otherwise, yeah, put your money where your mouth is. Love ya. So Beauty Queen, like I do take this shit seriously, and why don't we see if what their intentions are? Like, why don't we see if they're as shiesty as you think they are? Because they might very well be. Like, like really, we all have some people in our family trees that are not out for our best interests. And they might be our parents. They might be our siblings. They're our cousins. They're our uncles. Like, who's the most common abusers? Right? It's the people closest to the people that get abused, right? Abused. Right? So like it fucking happens, and my goodness, like it's also, you know how much more common, I'm saying this to underline like how not crazy this question is, okay, Beauty Queen, because it can make you feel like you're fucking crazy for even asking this, and you're fucking not. Because you know how fucking common it was not that many years ago for people to poison other people in their families, and it's always been a thing. And I think we hold some of that shit from past lifetimes. Yes, I do like yellow. I don't know what that means to you, Chili, but I know what it means to me. So let's just see, like, what are Beauty Queen's family? What's the energy that they're coming at her with? Like, are they as daft